Whoa. Kind of crazy. Bro, do you see this giant ball? What the fuck? It's okay. It's okay. I like did this to myself, but it's fine. It's fucking fine. What the hell? Detangling. More like trying to detangle my sanity right now. Never laughed so hard in your life you actually cried? What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? I also forget like the camera's like over here. I'm like doing it so close to my face right now. Cause I'm fucking blind as hell. Me? What the hell? I didn't even do- It's only been like not even a minute since I switched over. Homie already laughing his ass off. That's kind of crazy. Impressive, some might say. You laugh very easily. That's true. That's true. But how has everybody's day been? Chilling. What the hell is this music video? Oh. It's freaking Rainism? I've never watched a music video for this. That's kind of crazy. These are all the extra stars that I don't know what to do with because the jar is being taken over by the ones I made yesterday. Yeah, I've never seen the music video to this. I've only like watched, listened to it. Yeah. You guys are taking over my star drawer. Kinda fucked up if you ask me. Like, I know the dance and everything, but like, I've never seen the music video. How do I know the dance? TikTok brain, excuse you? Excuse fucking you, okay? I used to be a dancer back in the day. I mean, I'm not as fit anymore, but it was a thing, okay? Gosh. How do you know the dance? Maybe it's because I learned it with my other, like, K-pop enthused friends back in the day. What the hell? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Back in my day, TikTok was not called TikTok. It was called Musical.ly. And before Musical.ly, it was Vine. Did I watch Vine though? No. Because I didn't know it was like a thing until it got deleted. Oh god. Back before he turned into a shithead. Fuck. Bro, it's these goddamn shiny stars. I can never get it. Oh, content warning? I got it the other day when my friend was like, oh my god, it's free on Steam right now. And I was like, say less. Free games? I love free games. I haven't played it yet, but I do have it. I don't think it's free anymore, but yeah. It's kind of silly goofy or whatever. It's got those TikTok dances. I can memorize any TikTok dance if they tried. Yeah, okay, keyword if I tried, okay? Would I try though is the real question. Big fat maybe. I think the only like TikTok dance I would like want to try is the one Badali made. That's about it. Oh my god, not this. So, you know, is the first time I like saw that like dance was literally from like the Lethal Company mod, and like I like played the emo and I was like, wait, what the hell? This is a whole ass Vietnamese song. I was like, what the hell? Like, I don't know why, but like, it feels like a song you would listen to during like that or something, you know what I mean? But like, I don't think it is. Unless it is, then yeah, but that. It feels like a song. You would listen to during that. But, you know, it is what it is. An Arknights meme? You see, I don't know if that's any better than me finding out through a Lethal Company mod. So... yeah. Busting it down sexual style. God. How long do you think it's gonna take me to fold all these? I low-key think maybe like 3 hours. But then you also have to like factor in the fact that I might get distracted. So 20 minutes? It's already been like 16. Maybe an hour if I wasn't like distracted at all. But that's very funny. Imagine not getting distracted. I just closed chat. And just it's just like silence of me just like looking down. And then like occasionally you just see like a star like shoot into like camera view. Oh god. Shock collar for motivation? That seems kind of fucked up if you ask me. Each time I get distracted, it's like I get like a shock. It's like, oh man. See, that's definitely content. Is it content I'm willing to do though? That's the question we gotta be asking right there. Say less, G. She's like, wouldn't be my first time, won't be my last. Just like chilling in the garage for like 3 hours. I mean, understandable, have a nice day. Oh my god, Cyndaquil? That's crazy! I also love Cyndaquil. You're either somewhere in this pile or somewhere in this jar. I don't remember. It's one of the two. Oh my god, I'm going to commit a fucking crime if this thing does not go in the next like 5 seconds. I did it. It wouldn't be my first crime. You're not wrong. Progress check. Okay, so this is all the stars I did yesterday is in this jar. And then I gotta do this whole pile right here. And then like and I've made 8 stars. 9 stars actually. Yup. Let's fucking go. The way I'm like looking around my room right now, I need to stop. Before I'm like, ooh, what's that? Jesus fucking Christ. Wait. Okay, no. I'll just leave it over there. What if? What if I don't leave it over there and I show you guys? What? What if? What if? God, you're so right. Hold on, let me finish this star. Okay, so I like got like a board game that came in the mail the other day, and I liked the game, like one of the games this like company has made already called Here to Slay, and then they like announced that they were like making another one, and so I was like, say fucking less, and so I got it on like Kickstarter, right? And I was like, I didn't even know it was like coming, but it came the other day, and I was like kind of excited, but I was like, wait, all my friends moved away. So sad. Anyway, let me show you. Like, it was literally like last year. Isn't that kind of fucked up? Okay, hold on, let me look at it. It's like a whole ass box. Hold on. Let me move that over for a second. Ah. Ah. And what the? Okay, so this is Here to Slay, right? Hold on, I can adjust the camera. Move up more. Don't mind my model freaking out. It is what it is. Okay, so this is Here to Slay, right? It's basically like a card game, and then yeah. I don't know if you can see it. Can you see it? So that's here to slay. And then that's all the dice for the this other board game. Damn, they really box this shit up. That was crazy. Ah, shit. What is this? Oh, these are card sleeves. Oh my god, I got a pin. That's crazy. Wait, can you see it? My model's in the way. That's kind of fucked up. What the fuck is this? There's figures in here? Huh? Okay. Alright guys, I'm gonna open the box right now. I kind of like opened the initial box and then I was like, oh my god, that's a lot of stuff, and then I just put it in the corner of my room. Until now. So... just me like watching it spaz out a little on like my other screen is like really funny to me, not gonna lie. Okay, hold on. Let me open this box. I feel like sometimes looking around my room is like, if anybody has ever watched Doraemon, right? It feels like I'm like exploring Doraemon's pouch sometimes, and I'm like, oh my god, what the hell is that? I forgot I even had that. That's how I feel sometimes. Oh my god, this box won't open. Look. God, the camera quality is kind of shit. Oh wait, do you see it better? Oh god, that's kind of dire. I don't know why, but on like OBS, it like turns it more shit quality than what it actually looks like on Discord. It's a frog. That's one figure. The other figure is Goat, Sheep Man, Ram Man. I love Skylanders. So true. Oh my god, this is the card that goes with the frog. This is the card that goes with the ram. Goat? I don't know. There's a bird. This is his card. I probably shouldn't have shaken the box so much. This is, what is this? What are these called? Naked mole rats? Is that what they're called? IDK. Yeah. There's that guy. And then there's this guy. box thing. um. Oh my god, it's so cute! What the heck? I'm so great at describing? Describing? That's the word. Wait, what the fuck is it? It's like... Oh, okay, no, it's just a ninja. I was like, why does it look like a turtle? Low-key. It's not a turtle. Okay, what else is in here? What the fuck is this? Oh, and this is just new games, so... What's this box? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute! Oh, these are just like acrylic stands of like these guys. Plus like a playmat? I remember when I funded this, like the full package was like pretty cheap considered what the hell is the word? Considering considering how much they give you. And I was like, say fucking less. So now I'm here with a lot of stuff for this single board game. I got the game. I got the games. Oh my god, have I been muted? That's crazy. That's crazy. I must have hit it on accident. Whoopsie. Basically what I showed before was a bowl specifically, okay, not really specifically for cereal, but like, the person I got it from called it Barrios Cup, so I was like, nice. And then I got a necklace and earrings, so. Anyway. Is that it? Is that all my shit? Yeah, it is. Even if it isn't, I should stop getting distracted. Good luck with that. Yeah. Yeah. I'll definitely need it. Oh god. The ball. It's becoming undone. Uh-oh. Is that all of them? I think so. Kinda crazy. Move. Okay. Oh. So, what's everybody doing? Oh god. Risk of Rain? Oh! I always wanted to play that game. Drawing? Let's fucking go. You should sauce us right now. You should hand over the sauce. I'm just saying. Personal opinion? You should hand over the sauce. You. Okay. Deal. Cry, okay, at least you started it, right? Wait, it's due tomorrow? How much gets taken off if it's late? Oh, wait, it's a final? Godspeed. Godspeed, my friend. I mean, it is what it is. I usually either finish it like day of, or I do it like the night before and die. So at least you know what to expect. You know what I mean? Have you guys ever tried sushi burrito before? Oh my god. You might share it? Let's fucking go! I'll take that. Yeah, my friend today was like, oh my god. I tried sushi burrito for the first time the other day and I was like, mm-hmm. And she was like, it's so fucking good. I was like, yup. And then she's like, low-key? 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 We should order it right now. And I was like, say less. And so we did. Busting, as the kids say. Yeah, I had a coworker who like hated it when I said that. And so I made it a point to say it a lot in front of him. Just because I thought it was funny. Like, they'd be eating, like, cup noodle, and I'd be like... Is it bussin'? And they're like, no! How dare you say that to me? How fucking dare you? And I was like... I mean, is it bussin' or not? It's a yes or no question. They're like... It is busting, and I'm like, good. Well, they didn't say it is busting. They were like, yes, it's good. I'm like, it's not busting. They're like, I'm not gonna say busting. And I'm like, you just did. And they're like, fuck you. Whenever I start saying something, my parents are always like, what does that mean? Like, back when like a lot of people used to say salty, I'd be like, or like, why are you so salty? You know? Like, my parents would be like, what the hell does that mean? And I was like, oh, it's like when you're like annoyed or something about something. And they're like, oh. And like, they'll start using, like, why are you so salty? And I'm like, oh my god. Or like, how I say like bruh a lot. Like, they've also started saying bruh a lot. Or something my like stepdad will do. I'll be like, bruh, and he's like, I bruh you too, and I'm like, what the hell? What does that even mean? I bruh you too. Like, oh my god. Okay, my grandma doesn't say it though. My parents will, my grandma doesn't say it. She just kind of like looks at us funny. Kind of like with the face of like, what the heck are you guys saying? Do you hear the youngsters say it all the time? It's just bruh. Like, it's so versatile. You can use it for anything. It's like gives the same vibe as like fuck, you know, or like shit. Like you drop something, just like shit, or like fuck, or like bruh, you know, or like something happens, you can be like bruh, or bro. Okay, if my grandma uses any type of like English slang, I'll literally like pass away on the spot. Like, I still get weirded out whenever my mom texts me LOLs with a Z. With a Z, okay? I'm like, what the heck? What is going on here? With a Z. Not even with an S, with a Z. Yeah. Just like whenever my mom texts me like any type of like slang like that, I'm just like, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna need like at least one whole business day to like process this, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's funny, but it's still like, I get, I don't get like as much like whiplash anymore, but I'm still just like, I can't believe this is like a normal thing you would send to me. Or something else my parents do. They're like a bit of a troll as well. My mom will be like, "Oh, I'm making uh like bun sale or something," and I'm like, "Yippee!" And then she's like, "Wow, you sound like so enthusiastic. You sound so happy. I guess I won't make it then." And I'm just like, and so I had to like redo my reaction for her. She's like, "That's better." I'm like, "Oh my god." So like, you can see where I get part of like my trolling from. It's from my parents. Right, bro. Pansel is like so fucking. Oh my god, I almost freaking ripped out my headset. But you know, you should. Okay, there are so many places you could go to where you live, bro. God fucking damn. It depends. Like, the only places I've seen, it's like, usually they like specialize in it, right? It's like, um, if they have it at a restaurant, they'll specialize in just banseo and like, Bangkok, or what's the other one? I think there's another one. But they do have it at some Vietnamese restaurants, but not all of them. What the heck? God, it's always the freaking white people, man. I'm like, homie, why are you giving me this stink eye in like, in somewhere I'm supposed to be in? I mean, whoopsie, what can you do? I'm just a simple mountain man. You're doing well, let's go. Like the same vibe, like the same thing that happened to Hachi, like will always like remind me of the time I was like looked upon like I was like an exotic animal going into a boba shop, and I'm like, boba shops, right? They're most of the time they're owned by like an Asian like person, right? Like either Taiwanese, Chinese, Vietnamese, Korean, whatever, right? Usually Asian, right? And this like group of like teenagers, and like, and I kid you not, they literally had an Asian kid in their group. So like, tell me why when me and my sister walked in, they like looked at us and they were like, "Oh my god, Asians!" Like, what the fuck do you mean? Oh my god, Asians! You're in a boba shop. Your friend right there is also Asian. Why the hell are you acting so surprised? Like, oh, bruh. Anyway. Oh god. But yeah, I was flabbergasted. I was like, I cannot believe. I get that the place I live in is like still predominantly white, but like, come on, y'all. Come on. Or like, when I was profiled by that one customer lady that I told you guys about, I was profiled as a Korean, and I was like, ma'am, I'm actually Vietnamese. To be fair, the only other Vietnamese people I met are either laundromats or nail places, but yeah. We took our white friend from another state to Little Tokyo, and he said, I've never seen so many Asians in one place. What the fuck? Oh my god. I know, right? I still can't. I still think about it sometimes. I'm like, I can't believe she said it with her whole ass chest. Like, didn't even let me answer. Nothing. Oh my god. Like, I've only ever had like one person like guess like right the first try, and I was like curious on what his reasoning was, right? And cause like most people when they look at me, they're usually either like, oh, you're like Korean, and I'm like, I'm not Korean, and then they get stumped because they're like going through all the options. They're like, what are we? um but yeah, I've only ever had like one guy like ever guess it right like first try. Though what I think is really funny, what are you, an idiot sandwich? Correct response. It's correct answer right there. But I can usually tell like if the person's Vietnamese by like their if like by their accent if they have one. Like the amount of times like a Vietnamese person will come in and like English is clearly their second language, right? And they'll like be ordering, and then I kind of like suss them out a little bit, and I'm like, and then like I just like ask them like the next question in Vietnamese, and they're like, oh. And they're like, oh my god, you're Vietnamese, and I'm like, yeah, I love that it's implied Cotton Hill has a background in ethnicity so it can be more efficiently racist. You can only respect it. Oh my god. You know, I never really watched. Okay, I have watched King of the Hill, but only when I was little, on like our old ass CRTV TV. So, do I remember anything about King of the Hill? No. Do I remember watching it though? Yeah. Okay. Sleep well, Gira. That's certainly a sentence you said, but I hope you sleep well. Yeah. I like watched, I think literally all of them. Like King of the Hill, The Simpsons, Futurama, and American Dad. Is that it? Is there more? I think that's it. At least the ones I grew up with. Cheers, Bob's Burgers. Nothing happened yet and I was already scared. I remember there was one show I really didn't like watching when I was little. What was it? It might have been Futurama. Because I think it was like an episode where one of the characters like jumped in acid or something. Or something like that. And I was like horrified. I was like, oh my god. But then again, I like grew up watching like WWE. Or no, not WWE. It was like not boxing. It was wrestling? No. MMA. It was the MMA. Um yeah. Cause like, you know, all my uncles and stuff were like into it. And so I just like grew up watching that and I'd be like, whoa. Whoa, that guy's like so bloody. Oh, I also really didn't like watching what was it, Ed and Eddie when I was little. Cause I thought it was like really, really weird. But I know some people like love Ed and Ed and Eddie. That's such a cursed name. Like, why would you do that? Or like, my dad would also watch like chicken fights in front of me, like casually on his computer, and I'd be like, Dad, why are the chickens fighting? And he's like, oh, it's something they do in Vietnam, you know? And I'm like, oh. And he's like, yeah, it's like kind of illegal. And I'm like, what? He's like, I just watch it for fun. I'm like, what do you mean you watch it for fun? It's like on YouTube. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, that's crazy. But yeah. What other weird thing did I watch when I was little? I grew up watching a lot of Paris by Night, which is like a Vietnamese, like, what do you even call it? Like, no, I don't even think it's like American Idol. It's like a performance show, like a Vietnamese performance show. Unless it is like American Idol, then I don't know. But I think it's just a performance show. Yeah. And then, and then I think I've told you guys about how I grew up with a French cartoon when I was little, called Monsieur L'Ami. That was wild. I still love the show, but it's like wild. Just like casually growing up with like a French like cartoon. What other show did I watch? It wasn't bad. It was just like a cartoon. So, I mean, I was certainly entertained as a kid. So. Oh, did anybody watch Code Lyoko? Nobody watched? Anybody watch Code Lyoko? Yeah, I remember really liking that show too, but I can't remember anything about it. Then again, I don't remember most of my childhood. What other show did I watch? What are some like Saturday morning cartoons that were like a thing? Okay, wait. You guys have seen Ben 10, right? Ben 10? But like, which version of Ben 10 was your favorite? Was it like, do you like the Ben 10 when he's a kid? Or the one when he's like a teenager? 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 Grown up? I think it's a teenager. Um, or... And then there was like a reboot one. The Ben 10 extended lore. There's extended lore? What the... there's like this one show I'm trying to think of, but like... I can't think of it! But I literally heard somebody talk about it the other day, and it like brought back like so many memories. And I was like, oh my god! This is so fucked up of my brain to do this to me. It was like basically like another one of those like thrill seeker? No. I think it had like seekers in the name. I think it's not thrill seekers. It's like something seekers. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, are you seeing the vision? I can't think of it, but like, or like, that's what they are called, is like seekers. I don't know if that was like in the title, but like, that's what they were called or something like that. Seekers and seekers? Is that it? God, I don't fucking know. Huntic! Yes! That one! Oh my god. Anyway, yeah, that was the one. Magnation? Doesn't sound familiar. What is it? What was it about? Oh no, yeah. Late 2000s was wild. Did you guys ever watch The Replaceables? The Replacements, I mean? Like that show was wild. Yeah. Like, could you imagine you just have a phone and you can just like replace anybody in your life? Like, what? What the? The Replaceables. I like combined The Incredibles and The Replacements together. Yeah, I've never watched Magnation though. I don't think I've ever heard of like that plot either. Maybe I shouldn't? What? What's so bad about it? It's kind of cringe. I mean, you can expect it from like a kid show to be cringe though. Did you guys ever watch like Billy and Mandy? The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy? I liked everything about the show, but Billy definitely like gave me like the biggest ick of my life. Some moments, I was like, God, he's so fucking disgusting. I really love Chowder though. I will say I really like Chowder. I also really like Johnny Test, but I think that's mostly because of the dog. The dog definitely carried the show for me. Do you remember how those two agents were named Mr. Black and Mr. White? Wait, in what show? Oh wait, did you guys ever watch like that show in Johnny Test? Bro, Johnny Test feels like such a fever dream to me sometimes. But like the cartoon where it's like about the superheroes' pets, like Superdog and shit like that. I think about that sometimes. Again, I think it's the fact that it was like a dog that carried it for me. But you know. Bling bling boy in an accusatory manner. God. Did Silver ever appear in Sonic X? A part of me feels like I've seen him in Sonic X, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't remember him being in Sonic X. Did he ever show up in like a movie or anything? Cause I feel like I have like, I feel like he has like shown up before in like film form, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't remember at the same time. Like, did I imagine that shit? Maybe. I don't fucking know. According to Sonic lore? I kind of think it's crazy how Sonic low-key made like a comeback kind of. like they were like on the brink of like dying, like a couple of years ago. But then like Sonic is like kind of back now. Kind of crazy. Do you remember Shadow and Sonic X? I love Shadow so much. You should Google Sonic X Shadow. I do remember Shadow from Sonic X. I've had multiple people tell me like, wow, you kind of remind me of Shadow. And I'm like, yeah, I'm aware. Metal Sonic. I think at this point you're trying a little too hard. Like, the fact that I like, you know, like red, black, and like white, or like, and like gold is like my favorite color combo of all time, but like who doesn't like that color combo, right? But like, I just really like that color combo since like the dawn of time. And then I just end up looking like Shadow, so I mean, whoops. God. Ruh-roh, my shadows are black and red too. So real. Though to be honest, I'll take looking like Shadow over like somebody coming in and being like, you look like so-and-so VTuber. And I'm like, no, like the amount of like, yeah, we can Shadow the Hedgehog here. We can only stand in a single edgelord. Okay, but like, do you guys like Silver or do you like Shadow better? Shadow? Okay. You know what game I think about sometimes? I think about Mario and Shadow in the Olympic Games, like the original. I think about that game a lot. That game was so fucking fun for absolutely no reason. And then like all the other ones like after that just could not compare. Silver is a bottom, which I'm not, and Shadow is cool, which I am. God. Okay, but like if your dad was like, you told your dad like, Dad, you're a bottom, and he's like, I'm not a bottom, would you be like, just because you said that you are a bottom, like, what? What? So I feel like in not all cases is that true. It's a trick question. God, not Einstein. And then somebody else comes in and it's just like, yeah, I like sleeping on the bottom bunk. I think it's pretty great. You know, you don't gotta worry about falling down or anything. Yeah, yeah. Like, yeah, I love sleeping on the bottom bunk. I will tell you though, from experience, falling off from the top bunk sucks so much. Like, you're literally just left, like, laying on the floor, like, in pain. You're just like, oh, God. Like, I don't know, like, sure, like, landing on your face sucks, but, like, landing on your back, I think, is, like, equally as worse. And, or, like, your shoulder. God. You know, that reminds me. I, like, rolled down the stairs one time when I was younger. You know, I think maybe that's what maybe that's like the main contributor to like my brain damage. It started at a young age, you know what I mean? Oh, I think one time my mom did tell me. Cause like a lot of pictures of me when I was like little, I would always have like band-aids on my face and stuff. And I asked my mom, I'm like, Mom, why did I always have band-aids on my face? And she's like, cause you kept on like falling everywhere. Like one time, like I remember when I was little, I used to go really, really fast on my like tricycle, right? As you do as a kid. And like apparently I was like riding around on my tricycle in like the front yard, and then like I hit a rock like at like really, really fast. And I got like launched into the air and like flew all the way onto the road from like my driveway and like face planted into the pavement. I was like, oh my god. Yeah. So maybe that's another reason why. like screw the other like 4 concussions. It's probably that one and like the time I fell like rolled down the stairs when I was younger are like the main contributors. It changed my whole destiny. My destiny was altered in that very moment. Oh my god. I would like to defend myself because if I was in the front yard playing around, it was probably because my family was like trimming all like the shrubs in our front yard and there's like rocks, right? And so they might say they probably like threw a rock like to the side and then I ran into it. Also, another thing that I used to do a lot when I was a kid, we didn't have chalk, right? And so like the rocks at my old house were like white, and so like you could use it as chalk, like basically. And so I would like just draw with like rocks on the pave on like the sidewalk. Yeah. I'm like, who fucking needs chalk? I got these white rocks. Yeah. Kind of funny. Or like, did you guys ever like when you're like when like the sprinklers were on, you'd like run through them? I did that a lot too. It's probably like one of my favorite things. Oh shit. You just covered your face while we're looking down. Oh, don't worry about it. I just almost dropped something. sir. You know what I found out the other day? So have I have I told you? So I've told you guys about the time I almost like died in a flash flood one time, right? So I was telling my friend this story, and I was like, oh, like you know, like the river hike in like this national park, and she was like, yeah, you're not supposed to hike in the river. I'm like, huh? What do you mean you're not supposed to? And she's like, there's like signs there now that you're not supposed to, and I'm like, really? When I went, there weren't any signs. There were just signs of like how like high of a chance a flash flood would be. She was like, how long ago did you go? I was like, this was like years ago. She's like, oh, I went there like last year, and they added in like a sign that you're not supposed to hike in it anymore, cause there's like something in the water there. I was like, oh well, funny story. I almost died in a flash flood in there. She was like, what the fuck? Yeah. So, there's like this national park where I live, and there's this hike. Like, it's like a normal hike, but then it like reaches a river, and there would be signs at the beginning of the hike, and it'd be like it rained like a day or like two before. So there's like a sign on there, and it was like, oh, chance of like flash flood, like medium. It was like medium or like something that day, and so we're like, oh, it should be fine. It's like medium. And then when we're like, oh, we'll like look at the river and see like how crazy the water is. And so like when we went there, when we got to the river, the water wasn't crazy or anything. So we're like, let's hike through it, cause like we've done it before, and so we're like, yeah, it should be fine. So like we were like hiking through the river for like an hour or two, and then we're like, oh, we should go back. And then there's like an older group that like went back ahead of us, and then like there's like no signal there, right? So when we finally got out of the river, like one of us got like signal on our phone, and then like the phone like blew up. And then it was like a bunch of like texts from like the group that like went back ahead of us, and we're like trying to see if we were okay, but like none of us were answering. um and then so we finally text them like, yeah, we're like fine, why, what happened? And then they're like, we heard there was like a flash flood that happened, and then we were all like, oh shit. We almost died in a flash flood. That's crazy. So there's also there's also this other time when we were going up another hike, and a sandstorm hit us, like not like a sandstorm, but it was like really really windy. It might have been a sandstorm, I'm not sure. I think it might have just been a normal windstorm though. But it got really really windy, right? And I was like going up with my grandma, and there's like this other part, like this final stretch that you would have to hike, like this is like cliffside, right? You gotta like go through it to like see the Arches. This is at the Arches National Park. Um and then I was like, Grandma, it's too windy, I don't want to go. And she was like, you know what, I'm old, what do I got to lose? She fucking goes. And I'm like, oh my god, Grandma. And what ended up happening is that they had to like hug the rock once they got up there. Like they managed to get some pictures, but like they had to stay up by where the rock is and like hug the rock for a while because it was so windy, so it would be dangerous to go back. And so I literally just like sat there like waiting for my grandma. And I'm like, oh my god, grandma's wild. And no, yeah, my grandma like wild. Wild for real. Like I'll be like grandma, like you shouldn't do that. And she'll be like, gay, I'm Sado. I'm like, which means like it should be fine. And I'm just like, grandma, please. What do you mean it should be fine? God. Like, I'm very like, should be fine myself, but like, when it comes to my grandma, I'm like, grandma, please. I think you of all people shouldn't be acting like this. She's also traveled to like, what was it, like Philadelphia for the solar eclipse? The like the red moon one or whatever, red sun, whatever it was. She freaking traveled over there by herself with her friend. She's like, look, I gotta live life. I'm getting old. I'm like, grandma, oh my god. And my grandma can't decide whether she wants me to get like a partner. But then, cause like half the time she'll be like, do you have somebody yet? And I'm like, no. And then she'll follow it up with, when are you gonna get a partner? And then I'll be like, I don't know. But then in the same vein, she'll be like, actually, nah. They'll come when the time is right. That's what your grandpa did for me. It's fine. You don't gotta look for them. And I'm like, grandma, could you make up your mind, please? Yeah. Or like whenever I drive my grandma somewhere, she's like, wow, you actually park on the like let's say I'm like going like driving through a parking lot like going this way, right? And then I'll park like to the right. And my grandma's like, wow, you can park to the right in the parking lot? And I'm like, yes? She's like, wow, your stepdad never parks to the right. He says he can't do it. And I'm like, oh my god. She'll like start roasting him and I'm like, hello, leave the man alone. Like he can if he has to. But like it's the type of thing where he prefers not to. Because he's just like not as good at it. And then he's like, yeah, your stepdad is too chicken to park on the right side. And I'm like, oh god. Grandma. He man isn't even here to defend himself. They really don't. It's really funny. Or like, oh my gosh. So like my the rest of my family are like out of town on a trip, right? And like usually when they're at home, my parents will like remind my grandmas to go to sleep early. They're like, you need to go to sleep early so you can keep up your health. Don't stay up too late, and they'll like make them go to sleep and stuff. Literally day one of my family leaving, both of them stay up all night. All night. Like playing games on their iPad, watching YouTube. Like sewing too. So fucking funny. And like I didn't know they like stayed up, right? So like when I went to sleep, I heard like noises upstairs and I was like, what the heck is going on upstairs? Because like nobody should be at home upstairs except for my grandmas, and I'm like they should be asleep. And so I was like, one, somebody broke in, or two, my grandmas are just like wandering about for a little bit and then like going back to sleep. And then eventually like I get up to like look, and then I like open my door and I notice like the lights of like my sister's room is on, and I was like, oh. And then in my head I was like sleepy, so I was like, oh, the sounds must have been like her. And so I just like closed my door and went back to sleep. So yeah. Cause like I was going through all the scenarios in my head, right? I was like, okay, theoretically, nobody shouldn't have been able to break in without making more noise than what I heard. And two, the neighborhood I live in now is like pretty safe. Three, if somebody did break in, I would hear them walking around. And like, and stuff. And so I was like, but I was still like, I couldn't help but like be paranoid still. And I was just like, God. And so like, I went to go grab my taser and I like was ready to like go on upstairs. And then, but then like I opened my door and I like noticed like the lights of like my sister's room was on. I was like, oh, never mind. And then I just like closed the door, like threw my taser aside and went back to sleep. Like, cause like also a part of me, I was like, Okay, theoretically. Yeah, I was like, bruh, I'm like, sure, I joke about dying a lot, but like, being murdered isn't the way I want to go out, you know? Like, I'm just saying, it's not the best way. Hello, Z. How are you today? Isn't it like morning? Morning? Afternoon? Or something over there? You'd rather die by saving someone? Okay, I would rather go out in my sleep. That's number one. Number two, you know, dying while saving somebody doesn't seem so bad. But yeah, any other way, I'm just like, I am not so sure about that, buddy. Though I think I would rather freeze to death than burn to death. Maybe. At the end of Gurren Lagann. Kind of off topic, but I just thought about this. Last night, I tried a new brand of shrimp chips, and they were so good. They were actually like kind of shrimpy, unlike the Calbee ones. Cause like the Calbee brand in America, like they kind of like the shrimp taste isn't really there. It's kind of like bland. But like this other brand, I was like, yo, you can actually kind of taste it. Like, this is so good. Um, what brand? I'll have to look. I like didn't really bother looking, or at least I forgot to last night. But I think I could probably just like find it on Google or something. I'm Googling it. Your horses. Shrimp. Shrimp? Shrimp. Chips. Was it this one? No, it wasn't this one. It was this one. I think it might have been this one. It's Dragonfly? The Dragonfly brand. Yeah. Or like if you just get like not the shrimp chips, but like the shrimp like this one says shrimp snacks, but they're like flatter. They're They're called shrimp snacks instead of shrimp chips. I like those ones too. Cause I've eaten the Calbee brand in Vietnam before, and like those actually taste like shrimp. Like you can taste the shrimp, but like, and then I came back over here and I ate the Calbee brand, and I was like disappointed. I was like, it's not the same. I can't believe this. What the hell? Bruh. Do you want to pick which one? I still haven't set up the other one because I don't know how. I mean, I do know how, but I'm just like, how do I want to go about it? Are we just gonna stick with this one? What the hell? What the hell? It's kind of sick and twisted of you. There's still so many. Oh, jeez. Maybe I'll switch to the other one in like a little bit. Just do it. Okay, wait. Move that. Oh, oh, hello. um, um, so funny. Whoa, whoa, whoa there. So fucking funny. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down there. Hold your goddamn horses. was kind of like thinking about like emojis. I might do next. How many have I done? However many are right here. You can clearly see them. The evidence is right here in front of your face. I don't know what more you want from me. You should get. Oh my god. You reminded me I was gonna show you. The old mouse pad I used to use. Where is it? Is this it? Oh, that's not open. More story paper! Yo! Okay. Might be buried somewhere. Oh, what the fuck? In my backpack? Huh? It's in here? Oh my god, bunny! What's this? Why is this in here? I forgot how many fucking pencils and shit I had. Where did it go? What the hell? Damn, that's kind of sad. I swear I literally saw it the other day. So fucked up. Maybe if I can like find a picture of it, I'll show you. Please. Fucking hate this chair. Okay, correction, I actually hate my carpet. You can sleep better? What do you mean you can sleep better? I'm not gonna lie. Or do you mean like your cat? I assume you meant can. Oh. Damn. Imagine it's actually like all on my desk. It's not. What the hell? Oh, that's my other mouse. How long ago did I make that? Too long ago. trying to like think of all the places I might be at, but I'm just like, I don't fucking know. My grandma does do that. Like, my grandma will just, like, slowly, like, gather things in her room. I'm like, Grandma, why do you have this in your room? And she's like, I thought you guys were gonna throw it away. And I'm like, yes, we were, but why do you have it in your room? Like, there's barely any space in your room for this. She also has like 2 chairs in her room, plus her bed, plus a table for her sewing machine. Mind you, her room isn't that big either. So I'm just like, Grandma, what are you doing with all these things? What are you actually doing with all these things? Oh my god. Okay, I'm looking through like my Google Photos to see if I can find a picture of my old mouse pad. I just remembered, I fucking found out. You wanna hear something crazy? I found out my cousin's engagement, not through him, not through anybody. I found out through my mom, who found out through Instagram. And I'm like, first of all, I didn't know my mom even followed my cousin on Instagram. Second of all, how did she find out before I did? Okay, 'cause this is my cousin on my dad's side, okay? And like, my parents are separated, so it's just like, how did she find out before me? Like, what the hell is going on? And then I was like, and then I like told my sister, I'm like, did you know? Like her cousin's fucking engaged? She's like, yeah, mom just told me. She found out on Instagram. And I was like, what the hell? This is so messed up. Like, bruh, we live in a society. I'm like looking through my pictures. I'm like trying to brain. I'm like, I swear I've taken a picture of my desk like somewhere in this time frame, but it's not showing up. Bro, that sounds sick as fuck. I'm just saying, personally, I think that sounds sick as fuck. Your dad hates it? Is your dad the one wearing them? I did not think so. So therefore, it doesn't matter. Oh my god, I forgot I drew this. I'm saving this. I want to redraw this sometime. Not me discovering old art. That's crazy. Where the fuck? I swear to God. I've taken a picture of my desk before in this time frame. I feel like I'm going crazy. I feel like I'm going insane. You haven't had caffeine in days? I mean, you know, sleeping at a normal time is good for you. So, you know, I'm just saying. Personally, I'm just saying. Bro, I feel like I'm literally going insane. I'm like, did I imagine that I... Oh, but you can like barely see it. You can barely see it in this picture. No, I think there must be a better picture. There must be a better picture. Like, the only part you can see is like the ear. You can only see the ear of my mouse pad. Yeah. Oh my god, you can also barely see it in this one. This is so fucked up of me. Why couldn't I have predicted the future for this very moment? This is so fucked up. Truly sick and twisted. Wait, fuck! No. No. I was so close. I was so close. It was a picture of my desk, but it was when I started using a desk mat. Fuck me, man. This is so messed up. This will not bother you more than it bothers me right now. This is like I'm the type of person that usually doesn't take a lot of pictures, especially of themselves, and then much less of like shit around them. This is so dire. This is so messed up. This is so fucked up. This is really, really fucked and twisted. Goes all the way back in time. Oh god. I went too far back. I found like old like traditional drawings. Disgusting. Okay, but like it has potential. It has potential. I may have taken a picture of it when I initially made it. I'm coping so hard right now. Oh my god, the picture of like the red handprints in my basement, kind of crazy. Oh god. Surely. Surely? Surely. The onslaught of fucking memes. Okay, okay. Surely. Surely? Surely? Surely. Okay, pictures of paint tool side brushes. Okay, okay, it has potential. There is so much potential right now. Okay, a picture of my graphics class. There is so much potential right now. How did I take a picture of the lanyard I made instead of the fucking mouse pad? What the hell is wrong with me? I think I'm gonna end it all. I think it's time. Sounds like a good idea. This is so. Oh my god. Old art that my friend drew me. Oh my god. Thank you very much. Saving to my desktop right fucking now. I think it's a lost cause. I don't think I'll be able to find it. All these pictures are like of literally everything, but the one thing I want to find. Oh my god, forgot I drew that too. What the hell? Wait, I should save this. This is a funny picture. Oh wait. Fuck. What the hell? What the hell? Have you ever asked yourself, what is wrong with you? How could you do this? In this fucking economy? Right now? Oh my god, I forgot I drew that too. Charlie! No, it's a lost cause. Fuck. Unless? It looked exactly how I drew it last time when I was talking about it. Literally a bear eating toast. Shit. What the fuck? What the hell? Okay, I've exhausted all resources. I have no idea. Shit. Caught it. Why would I need to take a picture of my desk? There's like this one specific picture. I'm like thinking of, but like I can't find it in my Google Photos. It must be like in like a Discord chat somewhere. fuck with the. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, you know what? I'll look later. It's a lost cause. I found an old work in progress screenshot of my model and I was like, whoa. No. Because it's the one the Avalon's full body that's been in work in progress for like a year now. So no. No. You're the one always saying don't change your design or else I'm gonna have to redo my drawing, and I'm just like, you don't even have to redo it in the first place. It's not gonna come out for maybe another year. No. The fuck? It's not going in. You're a perfectionist? I know you are. Because you reduce your stuff, well, like, every, like, month. Like, every month you're like, you, like, update me. You're like, actually, I'm on model, like, 69. I'm like, last time I checked, you're on model, like, 46. Like, how do you jump, like, 20 models in the last month? And you're like, oh, well, you see, Av, I'm a little crazy. And it's just like, I get that now. I understand. But, like, bro. And then I'm like, bro, you don't need to make it perfect first time. You can just upgrade it later. And you're like, I know, I know. Literally, the next time I talk to you, you're like, I'm redoing everything. And I'm like, you are so close to being done. What do you mean you're redoing everything? Like I say, let's say, well, not even what I say, what everybody says, okay? Everybody has to start out somewhere, okay? And if you don't at least get something out there, then you're like gonna be stun locked. And by the time you get like so-called like perfect or like the way you want it, you're gonna look at something else again and you're gonna still be like, it's still not good enough. And like, bro. Bro, if you restart again, I'm gonna I'm gonna find out where you live and punch you. What the fuck was that? What do you mean? What the fuck was that? Huh? What do you mean? I was munching? You mean this? This is just a paper I'm folding. Oh, my model? I have my model's like covered for me right now. I have no idea what you're talking about. It was like... what? I was getting possessed? Doesn't that usually happen when I like look down anyway? Well, I'm sure you've seen some like crazy stuff while I'm like exploring my room and like my model like spazzes the fuck out. If you restart your OC again, I'll block you until you're done. How about that? You've promised to stream like that one time you were playing the Dino game, you barely made it to 4 hours, bro. You're like dying. You're like, how much longer do I have to do this? You're like going insane. Like, I don't know if you'll survive. But why stream for 20? You know, instead of making you stream for 24 hours, I'll just block you. I think that's more motivating. As soon as you tell me you restarted, I'm gonna block you. I'm gonna be like, okay, I'll see you when you're actually done, and then I'll block you. Restarting an anime isn't that bad, though. I think that's very normal, actually. Yeah, as soon as you say that, like, literally, I'll be like, alright. You're done. I'll see you when you're done. I'll see you when you finally commit and stop restarting. You'll like be casually mentioning it one time and someone will be like, I'll be like, oh yeah, Dab's on his like 69th model, and you'll be like, actually, I'm on 96, and I'll be like, blocks. I'll just be like, alright, it's time to do my deed as your friend and block you until you're actually done and commit. I know, you told me that. It's like the first design. Happens. Oh shit, no. Don't tell me this is a dud. Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. Oh shit. Please! Oh god. This star is a little fucked up, but it's fine. That's why I said you just gotta commit, and then just redo it again later. You could have saved so much time. Because my mindset is that, like, if I design a character and I don't like their design later on, I'll just redo it later on. But in the moment, I like it how the way it is. And so I'll just say fuck it and just be done with it. You know? Cause who's gonna stop me? It's my character. There can't be like, you can't change the design. Like, who are you to stop me? Is this your character? I didn't think so. So fuck off. Like, the amount of times I've redesigned all my OCs is a lot. Like, if you looked at their first design versus their design now, they look like completely different people. But to me, they're the same person. So. Like, most people, I feel like... Okay, well... Let me rephrase this. How do I phrase this? Okay, for me personally, right, I usually don't, like, go around telling people how to, like, draw. Because, first of all, like, they didn't ask for it, so I won't say anything. But if they do ask for it, or, like, if somebody asks me, like, how do you draw this? I'll be like, okay, disclaimer. This is just how I do it, okay? Please, please, pretty please, adjust to your art style. Don't follow me step for step, okay? I swear to God. Right? And I'm just saying, personally, I would hope that most people would not also just be like, straight up be like, I mean, most of the time people mean well when they're like, oh, you should draw it this way. Most of the time, they mean well. But, like, if you didn't ask for it, then it's just like, did I ask? No. Therefore, I won't listen. Like, that's just me personally, right? I'll usually never say anything. Aside from, like, we're fucking winning! I got the sauce today! You know? If, like, my friend shows me something. But then it's when they're like, oh, like, it looks a little, like, weird here. Like, what's your opinion? about it. Then I'll say something. Cause for me personally, I also hate it when people are like, you should do it this way. And I'm like, first of all, did I ask you? Oh, shut up. That might be a little toxic of me, okay? But like, it is what it is. Like, so. One day. One day. Like, I'm very much in the camp of, like, learn at your own pace, right? Like, I know what it's like to, like, compare yourself to others and be like, man, I wish I could draw like that, right? And it took me, like, a while to, like, get over that mentality. I mean, like, but, you know, once you do transition from, like, man, I wish I could draw like that, and, like, my art isn't as good, right? Like, it's not as good like them, you know. You can instead be like, oh, like, instead of being like, oh, my art isn't as good, you can be like, that's what I aspire to be. Or, like, get an art style, like, as cool as them, you know? Like, not so much, like, trying to put yourself down for not being as good, but, like, you know? I feel, like, really preachy right now, but I don't know how else to put it. Like, I don't fucking know. I'm not good with words. And then also, at the end of the day, right? I'm like, who am I making art for? At the end of the day, would I still make art if nobody looked at it? And for me, the answer is yes. So, like, would I care at the end of the day what other people think of it? Is it nice to know that people like it? Yeah, it feels amazing. But at the end of the day, if nobody even looked at my art, would I still be drawing? And I would say yes. So, like, you know. And then that's how I became LMAO. Fuck it. Not fuck you, fuck it. I mean, whatever motivates you, bro. Aww. Thank you. I mean, I'm happy you didn't quit in the end. I saved your wrist. Bro. Yeah, pen pressure and drawing with your arm. Great things. Amazing, actually. Like, I remember I learned, yeah, like drawing with like your arm from my teacher. But then, I didn't like quite understand it, cause like, I I sat too far in the back of the class to fucking see, so I was like, what the hell is she talking about? And then I like was watching a video one time, and then like he explained it, and I was like, that makes so much more sense. Is this what my teacher was talking about? Whoa, that's crazy. And then I don't know if you've done this like lately, but I think I've said this before. Like something that did help me a lot was watching a lot of speed paints. Because it's not so much someone telling you what to do, but like you can kind of see how they do it, and then you can like apply it to like your own art style, you know what I mean? Instead of someone being like, you need to do it like this. And then you might end up getting stuck in like being like, oh, I have to do it like them, you know? Damn, you practice so much more than me. I mean, again, you have to remember, I've been drawing for like 7 years, like... 7? No, longer. But 9? 9. So like, you know. And even then, I'm like just barely getting comfortable with like drawing full bodies and stuff after like 9 years. So it's like, again, you know, everybody learns at their own pace. You might be extremely fast, but also don't beat yourself up for like being slow. I love Korean art style. I used to be really into pixel art because of MapleStory, but then I think I told you, right? Like, the community died, and I was just like, damn. And then I just like went like, and I just like focused on like drawing instead of like pixel art. Yeah, it's not too late, but it's not really something I want to go into right now. A burger game. It does look like a burger. Or like, you know the donuts, like the cream filled donuts? Yeah. It also reminds me of that. It was something like that. What's it called? You know what I think about a lot? I think about Hakao a lot. It's so good. I think it's probably one of. Sorry, this is really random, but but like, I think it's probably one of my most favorite foods ever. Like Hakao and Shumai, I'm just like, give me more. There's no good dim sum places here, and I like crave it so much. Oh shit. Oh, Jesus. Scary. I know, Cali has like such good. Bro, Cali has everything. Las Vegas has a really good dim sum place too. There's like no good places here. Well, okay. Correction. Good to me, but like not of the standard of like other places I've tried. Like it's good enough for me, I'll eat it. I think it's good still, but like I would still rather go to like the other places. Okay, hold on. Let me finish this story real quick. Oh, I think I've seen these before. I think my favorite. I don't even know if you would consider it like a dessert or like a pastry. I don't even know. Well, I guess you can consider it a dessert because you eat it with coconut milk. Maybe? But one thing I like eating is banbeo. But there's a steam version and there's also like a baked version. Both are I like both. BANH space BEO. The fact you might have had this and not Banseo. What the fuck is this backwards world you're living in? Like, it looks like dessert, but like the way you make it is not normally how you would make a dessert. Cause like I said, one, you steam it, or two, you can bake it. And bake it, yes, you can you can bake desserts, but like the baked version does not look like a dessert. It looks like bread. Okay, and like the dessert, the one that looks like a dessert is the steamed version. Both are good. You should try both. If you do try the steamed one though, you should try it with coconut milk. And when I say coconut milk, it's like not the one you drink. This is like made to be eaten with this dessert, or like a lot of other Vietnamese desserts. It's like kind of like thick. You thought I hate coconut? I hate the coconut itself. Like, you know what I mean? But like, coconut milk on these types of like dessert and or the green coconut and you drink the juice from it or coconut water, bro, S tier. That's some S tier shit. But if it's like, if it has like coconut shavings or any of the actual like coconut meat, then I'm just like, I don't like the way this tastes. Okay, wait. Are you able to eat bananas by themselves? Cause I know people who like hate bananas just like by themselves. And I'm like, what do you mean you hate eating bananas by themselves? There and then they're like, only psychopaths eat them by themselves. I'm like, what do you mean only psychopaths eat them by themselves? They're like, only psychopaths eat them by themselves. I'm like, are you calling literally all of America like like psychopaths right now? And they're like, yeah, I can eat it in like ice cream and or like what is that thing called? acai bowls or like anything. Like, but they have to eat it with something. And I'm like, what's wrong with eating it by itself? What? What do you mean? What do you mean you don't like eating it by itself? Okay, but like the mini bananas? Have you had like the mini Thai bananas? Bro, I love those bananas. Those bananas are so fucking good. Or there's this thing that my mom makes. We call them banana waffles. Um, it's not it's not quite banana. I mean, sorry, not banana. Waffle mix and or pancake mix. It's like I think she has her own recipe, but then she'll also add in bananas. Oh my god! The way I would die. The way I would die. Like every single time she makes it, I eat so many. Like literally whenever she makes it, like they never last more than like a day or two in my household cuz like we just eat them all. Like they're so fucking good. Or if you've had like pandan waffles before. Oh, I don't know how she makes it. Cuz by the time she's like ready to use the waffle iron, it's already done and she just like tells me to sit there and keep her company and I'm like, okay. And also I can like eat it off the iron. Um but yeah, I don't know. IDK. No, because then I can just ask my mom. So. I know it's pretty easy. But then again, I can just ask my mom. What if I told you I don't like any of them? Like, the only waffles I like is, like, the banana waffles I just talked about, or pandan. I don't like plain waffles. Plain waffles is just, like... I don't... Not that I hate them, I just wouldn't go out of my way ever to eat them. Same with pancakes and French toast. Like, the only time I'll go out of my way to eat a waffle is if I have, like, I use the waffle as, like, the bread for a sandwich, and then I, like, scramble some eggs, and then use the waffle as, like, the bread, you know? And then I eat it. That's the only time. I eat waffles. But then, now just wait a minute. I add in soy sauce. And, what? And, there's no English translation for this, but it's called ja. I also add that. Like I said, I use the waffle as bread replacement, okay? And I also grew up eating like sandwiches with like soy sauce and like eggs in it. Like that's the sandwiches I grew up with. I didn't grow up with bologna, I didn't grow up with salami, I didn't grow up with any of the cold meats until like I got older and bought it myself. I also didn't know bologna is pronounced bologna. I used to think it was pronounced bologna. Right? And it wasn't until I heard like my friends say bologna, I was like, so, and like I didn't tell them, but like silently in my head, I was like, so I've been saying it wrong. I see. What do you mean, how? You are taught growing up to sound out your words, okay? Can you blame me as an English is my second language person to think it was pronounced bologna instead of bologna? What part of like the word bologna, like where is like the E in bologna? There is no E, okay? Like how does N and A make the E sound? Where's the E? What do you mean? Like I said, I was taught to sound out my words growing up, okay? This is how I learned English. Can you blame me? And I don't want to hear it from you, sir, who used to say Gyarados as Gilderos, okay? I don't want to hear it from you. Like, I feel the same way about bologna, the same way I feel about Arkansas. Cause Arkansas is 2 letters away from being Kansas. Okay? So what do you mean is Arkansas, not Arkansas? What the hell do you mean? Like, I could only, like, sympathize with my stepdad learning English at his young age of, like, 30-something back in the day, okay? Like, he was so confused. He was like, why is bitch so close to beach in pronunciation? Because, like, whenever he would, like, try to say beach, he would say bitch. But he wouldn't say bitch, he would be like beach, you know? Be. He would say it closer to bitch, right? Basically. And I'm like, I can only sympathize for you. You know? Or how when I was growing up, I thought State Street was Steak Street. Like, it's so close. My grandma would always pronounce State Street as Steak Street, like the food. See, even the captions can't even capture it. Like, you know? Or like the fact there's 3 theirs? What do you mean there's 3 theirs? Hey G, I'm ranting about the English language. English is trash. I'm trying to learn Spanish. So true. And then the fact I can say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, but like not soup, fuck, uh, soup, 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 super, no, superiority. Fuck, there you go. Like, that's not even the worst of it. I remember the first time I struggled saying superiority, right? I was on call with my friends, and this was like during like quarantine, right? And like I said it like a really weird way, and they're all like, "What the hell did you say?" And I like said it again, and they're like, "You said it wrong," and I was like, "I can't say it." Like, I'm not even joking with you. I'm not even joking with you, right? I spent 20 minutes trying to say this word and I could not fucking say it. My friend, who usually never ever speaks in VC if it's like with more people than like other than me, unmuted and was like, "Have it," and then like it's pronounced this way and they said it and I still couldn't say it. And like I was like dying. I was like, I'm sorry. English is my second language. I can't say it. Truly dire. It wasn't even to. I mean, it was to helping out, but it was just like the fact that I spent 20 minutes and like I still couldn't say it, and they were just like frustrated that I couldn't say it. Any in-school stories about speaking? Oh, in 3rd grade, uh, I went to go ask my math teacher for help, right? I totally didn't catch myself. I like didn't even realize, but I asked him in Vietnamese how to do this question. He just looked at me with like the blankest stare ever. And I was just like standing there waiting for him to like answer me. And then he was just eventually like, "Can you say it in English, please?" And I was like, "Fuck." I mean, obviously I didn't say fuck because I was a 3rd grader, but like, you know, same vibe. I was like so embarrassed. I wanted to die on the inside. Yeah, truly dire. Truly dire. And then, this isn't so much me like fucking up with the English language, but I had a French class. I was taking French in like freshman year, right? And then eventually like I was asking like my French teacher for help, and then she was like, "Are you Vietnamese?" And I was like, "Yeah, how'd you know?" And she's like, "Oh, like my fiance is Vietnamese, so like I've kind of learned to like spot a Vietnamese person out." I'm like, "Oh my god, that's so sick." And she's like, "Okay, how about I make a deal with you? Um, I help you with your French and you can help me with Vietnamese." Cause she was like trying to learn for her like fiance or like husband or something. And I was like, "Deal." So she would like ask me questions every so often, and I would like ask her like French words and stuff. And then she was also like bruh. She was also like the teacher like in charge of like looking over the club I was in. So, yeah. I mean, she still would have helped me regardless, but she was still like, "Oh, could you help me with Vietnamese?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'd be more than happy to help you with Vietnamese." You know? I think she was probably like one of my nicest teachers ever. Okay, and also, usually this does not happen. This has only happened in like once in like the 2 years I've worked at my cafe, right? This like family rocks up to the cafe. And like usually people, you know, like I say, like they think I'm like Korean, right? But nah, this family straight up went up to the cash register and started ordering Vietnamese, and I was like, okay, I guess we're doing it like this. Okay, like yeah. There has been times though, like my friend would be like taking the order, and then I can like hear that they're Vietnamese, and I'm just like making like their drinks and stuff, and then like it sounds like both of them are like struggling to communicate. So I just like turn around and like ask my friend, I'm like, "Do you want me to take over?" And they're like, "Yes." So I take over and I start speaking in Vietnamese, and they'll be like, "Oh, oh my god." The first time I pulled the like I speak Vietnamese too card though, low-key like gave me so much extreme whiplash. I was just like, whoa. Whoa. Because like I can speak Vietnamese pretty well, right? But let me tell you, I was not ready for like the challenge that it would be to take an order in Vietnamese. Also because the other person had a Vietnamese accent, which I'm not used to. Like this accent is like known to be like pretty hard to understand as well, even for Vietnamese people. And and I was like sweating so hard. I was like, fuck. Like, God, I made it through. I got it done, right? But goddamn, was I like so fucking confused. And then I'm like better at taking orders in Vietnamese now because literally right after that incident, I went to the next time I saw my boss, I was like, yo, how do you usually take orders in Vietnamese? Like, what words do you usually use? And then he like explained it to me and I was like, okay. And then like sometimes when I'm like listening to him taking orders in Vietnamese, he doesn't even go full Vietnamese. He still uses like English half the time. And I'm like, interesting. Because he has admitted to me, as well as my other boss, which is his sister, that like I probably know more Vietnamese than them just because I use it more than them, like day to day. Versus like them, they don't really speak it aside from like when they talk to their parents. And I'm like, oh, they're like, yeah, like we've kind of low-key lost our Vietnamese. I was like, oh no. Like they can still understand it fine, but like they don't really use it as much as like I do, and so they're like, yeah, you probably have better Vietnamese than us. And then, okay, so the sister told me that like my other boss, which is the brother, like already didn't speak much Vietnamese growing up. Like he was very like Americanized. It wasn't until he like did some time in jail that he learned Vietnamese from the other Vietnamese guys in jail. I was like, yo, what the? It's so fucking funny. And then the reason why she like lost her Vietnamese was because uh she used to live in California, and then she used to speak it there a lot because she had like Vietnamese friends and stuff too. But then ever since she moved to where I am, she's like, yeah, I don't have anybody to speak Vietnamese with anymore. So I kind of lost it. And she's like been here for like almost like for like a while now. So, and plus like her husband isn't Vietnamese, so it's she's like, yeah, I literally have nobody. Like she can still speak it, She hasn't like completely lost it or anything, but it's just like, you know, like she's forgotten some like words and stuff. Don't lose your Vietnamese. I feel like the only way I would lose my Vietnamese is if I like moved away to a different state and like never called my parents or something. Cause like even when I call my parents or talk to my parents, I talk to them in Vietnamese, even when they like understand English. Like if anything, the one language I almost lost during quarantine was English. Like the only time I used English during quarantine was like when I was texting my friends on Discord, and then like the few times we'd be on like VC or something. But even then, like it wouldn't compare to like the amount of time I would spend around my family only speaking like Vietnamese. Aside from like maybe my sibling. Not the family tree. So fucking funny. Look, it's hard for even people that live in a Vietnamese family. So, I'm just saying. Yeah, kinda crazy. Kinda wild. I mean, most Vietnamese people nowadays, unless they're like super, super old school, won't get mad at you if you get it wrong. Um, Keyword if they're not old school. If they are old school, then yes, they will get mad at you. And like I said, it's better to go younger, assume younger, than to assume older. In most cases. Because that they'll be like, think it's flattering, you know? Like, oh, you think I'm younger than how I actually am? But if you fuck up and say you're older, You fuck up they and say they're older, bro. Oof. Like my boss, for example, like uh I'm supposed to call him technically so if I went by the age difference between him and my stepdad, I would have to call him back, which is older than uncle. And you would use that word basically to call like people around like your grandparents' age. Like back and ba and stuff like that. So I would, cause he's anybody older than your dad, you have to call them back. But if you go by my dad, my boss is younger than my dad, so I would call him Gao instead, or Zhou. Yeah. So whenever I feel like annoying him, or if he says something really, or like kind of like demands something, I'm just like, I say back, like to like refer to him, and he just like stares at me, and I'm like, yeah, 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 that's what you get, bitch. Are we talking about consent? No, we're talking about the complicated like words you have to use to greet people depending on if they're older or younger than your parents, and or if they're related to you, and or what side of the family they're on, and yeah, it's really fucked up. How would you greet me? The problem is with Vietnamese, there's no gender neutral terms. So you would call me, there's no bro word either. Bro is like an. Yeah, you can call me friend, which is bang, you know? Like, very, very safe word to use. Like, for example, if I were to be talking about you to, like, my family or anything, I would call you bang, you know? I would, like, refer to you, and then, like, maybe say your name. Now, okay, don't do this to somebody who's, like, old enough to be your uncle, though. Even if they're, like, your friend. Because in that case, like, you would still technically would call them, like, uncle. I'm saying this if they're, like, a Vietnamese person. If they're American, then, like, you can do whatever. You know, like, if they're somebody else, like... Like I said, it's very complicated. Like, your mom jokes in Vietnamese? Oh my god. That's, like, immediate, like, they will jump you. They will brawl with you. They will fight you. Yeah, they will fight you. Because like I said, insulting people in Vietnamese, you bring out their mom, their dad, you bring out the whole family. Like, even your pets aren't even safe. No, they... Depending on what you say, they will straight up fight you. And also depending what kind of person they are. You know? But I'm just saying, like... If you don't want a fight on your hands, don't make any... your mom jokes. Oh, no, yeah, they would immediately fight you for that. Yeah. Especially if you called the grandpa a dog, okay? Especially. Because, you know, like... Because the grandpa is, like, the elder of the family, right? So if you insult the elder, oh my god, bro. Unless that's what you are aiming for, like a fight, then pop off, I guess. But personally, I wouldn't suggest it. You may win, but like, will you win the war? You may win the fight, but will you win the war? Like, I've heard some crazy things about, like, fighting and stuff with Vietnamese people. It's kind of scary, not gonna lie. Hey yo. Has that ever happened in my bloodline? I mean, my family? My bloodline. Well, I've told you about the family friend who... The mom, right? Got in a fight with her husband at the time. And told him to get out of the house, and he wouldn't listen. And so she threw a cleaver to his head. It landed right next to it, and next to his head, and then he was like, "Oh, noted," and then he finally left. So yeah, paper stars. I'm folding everybody into paper stars. I folded yours earlier, so you're somewhere in here. Yeah. This is a new VTuber. I made this one like a couple months ago, but it's not like completely done. It's functional. It's definitely functional. It's not completely done yet though. You're one of the 3 gold ones in here, Dab. I folded yours earlier too. What color are you? I think you might be, I think you might be one of either this blue one or this music note one. I think. Yeah, I think I folded yours yesterday. It's somewhere in this jar. You want it to be pink? I think I wrote your name in red. Because I don't have a pink pen, so. Yeah, I do. And then once I'm finished with this, I can literally shake you guys. I can literally shake you guys. Photoshop. Oh yeah, it used to be, this jar used to be filled with like other stars that I've made before. They're all in here now though. um, yeah. There's names over here. So funny. It took me like how long did I stream yesterday? So I folded all the ones in this jar, and then I wrote everybody's names. And it took me like 10 hours because I kept on getting distracted. Oh, I also took a break for like an hour to go pick up somebody and eat. No, it was only 1 hour. How do you round up an hour and 10 minutes to 2 hours? Make it make sense. There's another 50 minutes you had left to go there. Normally, when you round numbers, you either, if it hits the halfway mark, then you round up, okay? But if it's lower than the halfway mark, you round down, okay? Unless it's like money or something. What the fuck? Okay, drive safe. The music stopped? What the hell? How fucking dare it. This is so fucked up. Not yet. I think last I saw was that they just got like the shipment for everything, or like in the middle of getting some of the shipment for some of the things. And so depending on how much you ordered, I think they started shipping out some stuff, but depending on how much you ordered, it might not have been shipped yet. So oh wait, are they even open tomorrow? Fuck. Oh, I was just thinking about I was just thinking about food. I was like, I was thinking about this one place, and I was like, oh my god, maybe I can get that tomorrow. But then I was like, wait, are they even open tomorrow? Because places here open and close on like weird ass days sometimes. Like some restaurant close on like a Wednesday, and then I've also seen some people close on like a Monday, and then randomly like a Tuesday, and I'm like, what the hell? So, and then a lot of places here are closed on a Sunday, which sucks. So. Or I know like a lot of Japanese restaurants here, at least they open at like 10 or maybe 9, and then they close at 2, and then they reopen again for like dinner at 5. So, or some places like there's like a steakhouse near where I work, and they just straight up only open at 5 p.m. And I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, dead ass. It's so funny. I mean, they've stayed open for like a while, so clearly they're like good enough that people regularly come there for only dinner. You know what I mean? I think they're also maybe on the pricier side. Not sure. I mean, most steakhouses are like expensive. I've never been inside, but like when I have looked through the window, it does look pretty nice in there. You hate it when people assume you're rich? I mean, at least you grow up, you wake up and literally smell the roses, right? Who can say that? Normally, the average person normally can't say that. I'm just saying. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's not the worst smell you can wake up to. Like, the fall here smells like shit. It smells so fucking bad. Yeah, it's because it has something to do with something with where I live, that around the fall time there's this like smell that like covers the valley. It smells so fucking bad. It's like for a short period of time though. And in like some areas you don't smell it as much, but then some areas, Jesus fucking Christ. It's either no. It's either fall or winter. It's like around that season. Because winter here either comes really early or really late. So it's truly a mystery. Oh god. I don't know. Where I live, the weathers here has always been so like. Everybody here calls it. The weather's always bipolar. It just can't decide what it wants to be. I mean, I told you, right? Like, literally that one day, it was sunny on my way to work. It was sunny. It was like a nice sunny day. Within 2 hours, I got a foot of snow on my car. What the hell? And then within 3, I could barely back out of my parking space and go home. No, sorry. 4. I was only there for 4 hours. But within 4 hours, I was almost snowed in at my workplace. So, you know. And then I've told you about how literally I was at work, literally one side of the windows, snow. The other side, it was raining. I was like, this is literally shit you see in like The Sims or something. Or like some fucked up sitcom. Or like a simulation, you know what I mean? Like, what the hell is going on where I live? Okay, no. If there was 3 feet of snow in 2 hours, I would have straight up not gone home that day. Like, 3 feet of snow is enough to like almost cover up a small car. I'm just saying. Like, in the winter here, if your family has, like, a truck, it is, like, godsend. Also, it's, like, sucks going to the, like, store in the winter, especially, like, right after it snowed. Because either one, they will have plowed the parking lot, or 2, also, they will have plowed the parking lot, but then the giant mound of snow will have taken up half the parking spaces. Or 2, they haven't plowed it yet. And so you have no fucking idea where the parking spaces even are. So, you know. And then you can't really park on the side of the road in the winter either unless like a car had already been there while it was snowing. Because what will often happen is that after it snows and like they plow the roads, right? The snow that they plow will go off to the side. And the mounds will get so like big that there is like no space for you to park your car on the side of the road unless you have a truck that's big enough for you to drive over the mound and park on top of it. So what the hell? This doesn't have a name on it. Did I actually accidentally add it to the pile without writing anything on it? Well, okay, I'll just add it to my box then. It's okay. It'll just be for whoever happens to follow. I don't know. Oh, you wanna know something else that's really scary driving in the snow or during the winter here? Um, there's this thing called black ice, right? And it's black so it blends in with the road. And a lot of the time when there's black ice on the road, there's like also like a layer of like slush. And so it's even harder to see black ice. And that's how a lot of car crashes happen in the winter. And then roads here are so fucked up for the amount of salt we have to like put on the roads to melt like ice and snow and stuff, that our roads are like constantly under construction to get like fixed up for like the winter. They do it like area by area, but like yeah, there's almost always like construction on the roads. Cause they always have to like redo it. Cause of like how much like the salt fucks up the roads. Like last year, the road to my work was redone twice. Yeah, I live in a place with all 4 seasons. So I actually haven't seen that many accidents. Well, okay, granted, I don't have to take the freeway or anything to my workplace. All the roads I have to take are like local. So and that's why I say you should pray for me when I'm not that fucking dumb to be racing on black ice or in the snow. Like, how much of a dumbass do you think I am? I say I'm a dumbass, but I'm not that fucking dumb, okay? I'm not fucking dumb enough to, like, race on ice, though. I was barely driving 10 miles an hour and I already did a 360 in my car. Do you think I'm gonna be racing on black ice? That's literally asking to die. And I'm just saying, there are better ways to go out, okay? Going out in a car crash sounds, like, painful. What the hell? Save? Save? What the hell is there to save? And by save, do you mean save and quit? Take 5. What do you mean? We're 4 hours and a half in. And I'm like almost there. This is the final stretch. I'll drink water though. We can reschedule. If anything, I might skip Friday, but then I can continue on Saturday. What's the other world? Do I know? It's a fantasy world? I might take somebody with me instead of taking something with me. Because even if I take something like my phone or something, like, I probably wouldn't even be able to use it. You know? Will become a very powerful item. I might just straight up take a weapon then. Or I can go Scribblenauts style, right? I can go Scribblenauts style. Bring my tablet. And then I can make anything I draw come to life. When I say tablet, I mean my Samsung tablet. Well, if I'm the one being transported, how specific do I have to be? As long as I know, it should be fine. Like I said, I'm the one being transported, so like, as long as I know, it should be fine. Cause I'm the one bringing it with me, so like... Exactly. Would I make it talk? Maybe. This is the final stretch. This is the final stretch. Under 10 hours. Okay, to be granted, yesterday I had to write the names too. So, you know. And then I got distracted today with my board games. And also trying to find that fucking picture of my mouse pad. Is this what this song is called? Oh my god. I didn't even know. Whoops. My bad. Bro, that's what I'm saying. I'm also thinking about what I can eat tomorrow. Right now, I'm thinking about pasta. And or kimchi fried rice. There's been this dumpling place that's like been showing up, and I'm like, I'm not sure whether I want to try them because they don't have like hekao or anything. It's just like chicken or like pork dumplings, and I'm like, what if I want to eat hekao? It's not a want, it's a need. I need there to be a place to open up that sells good like hekao. Okay, not even okay, decent, right? Because the only other place that I like is like the other side of town. And I'm like, that's too far. That's too far. No. It's not a want, it's a need. You act like I have the time to learn, man. I'm already busy enough as it is. Okay, but like watching a video on it versus doing it at the same time is different. Cause you can watch all you want. Will you remember if you don't actually do it though? Bro, notes don't do get jack shit for me. Like, what's the point of taking notes if it won't help in the end? I'm just wasting my time at that point. Here's the kicker. Here's a kicker about that place. They stopped selling dim sum after a certain, after like 6. So you know, I should look. I'm gonna look at the places I know that sell dim sum, and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna like look and see if they deliver, and I'll be like, can I have like 20? Hakao? Yeah, they're small, bro. Have you not had Hakao before? They're like smaller than this bracelet. Would you hate me if I say no? No. It's like me saying I haven't had French toast ever since elementary, so... You know. Are you sure you haven't had it before though? I'm pretty sure if you Google it, you'll probably be like, oh, I've actually had this before. Unless you haven't had dim sum in general, then never mind. How do you spell? Okay, hold on. Let me check the spelling real quick. Okay, Har space Gaow. See? Yeah. I was like, how does this dude know what dim sum is, but not Hakao? Or I can get Korean fried chicken tomorrow. Oh. I'm just hungry right now. Okay, no, I've learned if you if you order DoorDash and then you get delivery from two different places, it's way more easier for the dasher to fuck up. So I usually just choose one place. I did it. Did you count? Holy crap. Let's fucking go. Oh. I mean, probably. I only have like this much left. I haven't heard this cover in like 5 million years. Holy crap. What do I gotta name the jar? IDK. Crunchy's food. So fucking funny. I kind of wonder who like invented like the paper stars or just like all the types of like origami, you know? Like who was the person to just grab like a strip of paper and just start like folding it. And like when they're done folding it, they're like, I'm gonna pinch in the sides. Oh my god, it's a star? What? Like who? Who discovered this? And why? And how? I feel this way about food too. Like some guy back in the day looked at a cow and was like, I'm gonna milk it. Like, what? Actually, they wouldn't even call it milking it. They just look at its udders and they're like, I'm gonna squeeze it. What? What? Like, you know what I mean? Or like a durian, for example. The spikiest fruit ever. Like, that shit painful, man. That shit is painful. And some guy was like, I'm gonna cut it open and eat it. Like, what? Or like how back in the day lobster used to be considered prison food and now it's like a luxury. Crazy. Okay, but sea urchin, like if you get like a good one, that shit's so good. Or like seafood in general, right? Some guy caught a crab and was like, I'm gonna cook it. Like, or like an octopus. An octopus. Like, what? What part of an octopus, when you look at it, makes you think I'm gonna fucking eat it? I mean, I guess it's like whatever like the dungeon meshi guy has, like how he wants to eat all the monsters, like whatever he has, probably the same thing with whoever discovered all this stuff, right? Like the same guy probably looked at like an octopus or like a crab and was like, I'm gonna cook it, like I'm gonna eat it. You should try sea urchin. Especially, Redondo Beach has good seafood. There's like this like place at Redondo that has like freshly caught stuff, which is pretty good. You can like pick how you want your seafood cooked too at Redondo Beach. If you want it like steamed or like fried or something. They also have really good poke there. Well, obviously because it's fresh, but like, you know. But warning, if the sea urchin is like not fresh or like not good sea urchin, it tastes like extremely fishy. Like fishy in like the bad kind of fishy. Like I don't know if you had like bad like fishy taste before, but it's not good. Yeah. Like when you walk into a fish market, that smell you get, but like taste version. You know? And then you may or may not get sick after, depending on how strong your stomach is. But that's... But like, you know, if it is good sea urchin, then like you won't get sick. But that's... I feel like that's just the risk of eating like raw seafood, you know? You just may or may not get sick. My stomach is built different. I've had lamb before. I've also had goat and deer. Yeah. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't really remember. I think it might have been similar to like uh like goat, I think, or lamb, one of those two. What the hell? Demi Lovato was in this song? That's crazy. Like I knew Black Bear was in this song, but like I didn't know Demi Lovato was in this song. I think raw marinated crab is also really good. Like raw soy marinated crab. But again, it's like one of those seafoods that it has to be like good or fresh. Otherwise, you will get a stomachache after. Depending on how strong your stomach is. It's also really expensive to eat though. I think per crab at some places, or usually they sell it in pairs. I think it's like, from what I remember, I think it was either like $27 or like $35, and I was like, Jesus Christ. for I think that's either just one or like two. I don't remember. Also, you know what food I've always really wanted to eat? Even though I know it, like at the end of the day it's not that great, because it's just like rice and eggs. But I've always wanted to eat omurice because, you know, I love eggs and rice. But there's nowhere here that sells it. We want to eat it so bad. Oops. The end is in sight. You know what else sounds really, really good right now? Low-key poke. Even though I ate it the other day, I feel like poke, you can never... I never get sick of poke. My top 3 of food in general? That's real fucked up. Chicken. Oh, in order. Poke and or sushi. I think I can categorize them the same. And then chicken or pasta. No, sorry. Wait, yeah, pasta. Cause there's there's nowhere here that sells good like rice bowls. Yeah, everywhere here, like, okay, for me personally, I'm kind of picky about my rice. Not picky, but like, the rice can't compare to the rice at home. You know what I mean? Like, it's usually, like, really dry. And I'm like, why is this rice so dry? And then a lot of places here, like, they'll try to compensate it with sauce, and I'm like, no. Okay, if you have good rice, you don't need sauce to compensate for how dry it is. I'm just saying. Like, the only time I usually order rice is if I get kimchi fried rice, or if I haven't had rice at home for like 3 days and I just really crave rice, because like I can't go more than like 3 days without eating rice or else I'll feel empty on the inside. Yeah. I've gone a week before. Did I enjoy my time during that week? No. I'm just saying. Because my family go through this stage or phase where they'll eat a lot of noodle dishes, right? And I'm like, I can only eat so many noodles. And then eventually I'll be like, Mom, do we have rice? And she's like, no. And I'm like, I'm making rice. Fuck this shit. And she just like laughs at me. He's like, yeah, you truly cannot live without rice, huh? And I'm like, no. I can't. Like they'll have like there'll be like a noodle dish, but it'll be like so long since I've had rice. I'll be like, Mom, do we have rice? And she'll be like, no. So I like make rice and I'll wait for the rice to be done. And she's like, what are you gonna eat with the rice? I'm gonna make eggs and eat rice with eggs. Okay, Mom, I need rice. Or I'll like make spam or something like. Or I'll get whatever protein is in the soup or noodle dish and I'll eat that, but with rice instead. Am I addicted to rice? Let me answer this very simply, okay? I'm Asian, okay? I grew up with rice, okay? I cannot not have rice. That's why I said it. And if I go a month without eating rice, something is seriously wrong with me if I willingly do it, and or I will want to end myself within like 2 weeks in. It's like telling my friend they can't eat pizza ever again. They'll go crazy. Same vibe. When you tell me I can't eat rice, you're literally taking out like 70% of the food I grew up with, okay? And you're telling me I'm addicted? I simply grew up with it. It is a staple in my life, okay? It's like me telling you you can't eat Mexican food anymore, okay? It's like me not eating rice, I might as well just not eat like Asian cuisine, okay? Like there is Asian cuisine that doesn't involve rice, but I'm just saying it's like it feels the same. It feels the same. Oh my god, this is the second to last one. That's crazy. That's why when I found out canned rice was a thing, it completely broke me, okay? I'm like, what the fuck do you mean canned rice? That sounds so sacrilegious to me. Like, what do you mean somebody like looked at rice and was like, I'm gonna can this? Like, that shit is obviously not good. Personally, I think that's very sacrilegious, okay? Like, microwave rice is already pushing the limit for me, okay? I'm like, it doesn't even take that long to make rice in a rice cooker, okay? What do you mean microwave rice? And then you hit me with the canned rice? What the hell? Like, there's only one person in this world that I give a pass to with eating canned rice. And that's my friend's mom. That's it. That's the only person. I would block you. I'll block you for like 7 business days before I unblock you and be like, what the fuck did you do? How fucking dare you? And then depending on your response, I'll either block you again or not block you. That's the last one! Let's fucking go! Okay, time to put them all in the jar. Okay, how much filled up do you think it's gonna be? I think it might be either like to the top right here. I don't think it's gonna fill up all the way though. Maybe like halfway up here max, but I think it might just go up here. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, time to put them all on. Yee. Good. God, wait. How can I scoop all this? Ugh. If I did a time lapse of me making all the stars, how long do you think the time lapse would be? Oh, that filled up a lot. Oh wait, no. Yeah, that's about as much as I expected. It's so colorful and cute! Oh my god! No, like a time lapse when they like speed it up. Like, do you think it would take like 5 minutes to watch it all? Oh shit! Okay, that was stupid of me, and I'm gonna be honest. Oh jeez. I didn't push the lid in all the way. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Oh, only like 2 fell on the floor. That's kind of surprising. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. A lot more fell on the floor than just 2. Dang, I vacuumed my room today. hopefully I'm not. Oh, what's this one? Okay. Should be it, I think. Okay. It's pushed in enough. It's so cute! And then there's still like space to add more. I want to add more. I'll throw it? Hell no. I bet these jars are so expensive now. Like, I've had this jar for like years, and I just like never filled it up cause I stopped making stars. So I've had this for a really long time, but yeah. I think the one I had before was a smaller one. I sent it to my friend, I think. Or was that the bigger one? I had a... This is either the bigger one or this is a smaller one. But I think the one I sent my friend was like the smaller one. I think... I don't know. I like the idea of like having everybody in here. Maybe I'll like keep it a thing. Like if anybody like follows or something, I'll just like write their name down really quick. And then fold a star for them later. Oh god, I'm finally done though. Jesus. Kinda crazy, kinda wild. Oh, what? Brother. Um, it's somewhere in here. It's certainly somewhere in here. Everybody is in here somewhere. So, yeah. Anyway, thanks for watching me fold stars. I didn't even fold stars in camera. I just did it off camera and like threw it in there. But thanks for staying around for like 6 hours. I'm gonna go eat now. Before I get too hungry and then tomorrow when I finally get food, I end up ordering too much. That's the last thing I want to happen. So, I'm gonna go eat now. But thanks for sticking around. I hope everybody sleeps well. Has a great day and or morning. And stays safe until tomorrow when we play Fall Guys. Oh my god, Fall Guys is tomorrow. Holy crap. Ow. Fuck. Yeah, thanks for sticking around. Yeah, Fall Guys is tomorrow, and then Saturday, maybe Legos? Maybe? Perhaps? Or should I do Fall Guys on Saturday, because I don't know if anybody's gonna be up at like the butt crack of midnight tomorrow. I could do it both tomorrow and Saturday, actually. It's a thought. It is certainly a thought. Okay, tomorrow, practice round. Saturday is the real thing. Tomorrow is me getting used to it, right? And then Saturday, I'll be like, I'm so fucking ready. Okay, anyway. Yeah. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna go eat. Bye bye. 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 Good night.